Oh, oh my god. I came home late from my exercise day today. What are these notifications? Oh, my bank. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Um, Believe it or not, I actually didn't eat yet. What ended up happening, right, is I got a sugar-free lemonade and it's hurting my teeth because it's cold. So I wasn't able to actually finish my food. But I still can't finish my food because it's still too cold. So, yeah. It's very unfortunate, but I'll figure it out. I played Wh-erframe today. Let's go Steam. The bot is late. Wh-erframe. I'm gonna put in my code. Hey, Doc. I did take my hair down. Oh, also, I updated OBS, so I got like see a few things. Like I don't know if it fucked it up or not. There's a chance that it might have fucked it up. No. Let me see. Properties. What? Uh, Insignia. Okay, that's good. Desktop audio. Desktop audio is good. And passcode.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Resource drop chance booster. Hell yeah. Alright, let me do streaming. There we go. Game capture? Is that what I need? It's this one. This one. What the fuck? Why is there so many Spotify widgets? Xbox Game Bar? I have no idea what the fuck Xbox Game Bar wants. Alright, say. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's letting me know about the messages. 12-year anniversary glyph and Barrow. Fuck, it's Barrow.
Comms are on silent.
I remember when you told a streamer to try Spanish, he told me to no and ban me, yeah.
This is our time. Just you and me.
Yeah. I think what it is you telling them what to do. That's probably what it was. It wasn't probably not racism. It's probably the fact that you told them what to do. What's wrong with knowing other languages? A lot of people don't want to because they don't want to learn. They don't want to interact with somebody else's stuff. Well, it comes off as you telling them to do it. That's basically what it is. It's like, oh, I'm lesser than you because I don't know multiple languages? Fuck you, I'm banning you. That's basically the way I think about it. That's kind of sort of how it comes off. That's just thing is like that's just how people think about how people talk to them. It's not necessarily how they are talking to them. It's just that when they read comments, it comes off differently. There's the person who thinks that way, not the person who's saying it. Exactly. But you gotta realize, most people do not take what they're reading as a positive thing. You wanna know how a lot of arguments start in the internet happen? It's because when they're reading it, they think it's negative. Yeah. They think it's negative when they're saying it. Like, I know a lot of the time when you're talking, if I were to be someone who sees things negatively, I probably would have banned you too, but I know from experience that you're joking. Does that make any sense? I know from experience that, yeah. But the thing is, a lot of people read things in a negative light because that's what their brain defaults to. Let me see. Now who says sex? Yes, yeah. Hi, Mochi. Keep in mind, I'm technically not an outlier. It's just that the people who are on the internet and actually interact with people kind of sort of, that's bad. Don't say much about them. Yeah. Yeah, it makes, yeah. What tends to happen is they have, like, let's take this for example. Imagine living in a bad neighborhood and all you see is, like, negative stuff. Well, you're gonna read things in a negative light because all you hear is negativity, right? I ended up growing up in a pretty positive household. So when I read things, I read them in a positive tone of voice, right? Because most people when they, and at least I not like it's most people, I think some people when they read it audibly, in a voice. When I read in a very positive tone because that's the kind of tone I was taught to speak in, right? Even when I am, like, angry, I try my best to sound appropriate, right? I noticed that a lot of the time whenever I'm talking to somebody somewhere else, they always have an extremely, like, angry tone or, like, extremely negative style of speaking. Also, hi Serbia. Sorry, I missed that. But it's mostly stems from the way people talk to each other, and they also tend to be the ones who read things in a negative light. Like, you could also, like, suggest that someone do something, like, very plainly a kind suggestion, and they will just get super fucking pissy, right? Let's see. He said bore.
Your reliability, you are.
I actually had to adjust my bore. I like my bore, I just need to make adjustments. I do want to change my Urali as well. I mean, if you have stayed for years in here because you are good, yeah, definitely. I'm already, I tend to be a positive person. Been a hot minute since the last time Warframe stream? Yeah. It's because, legitimately, it's due to the fact that Monster Hunter Wilds came out and it was, like, the new thing. I still fucking love Warframe. I still do. I very much love Warframe. It's just I needed, like, a small break. I was, like, getting mad at everything. And Warframe was, like, the closest thing for me to throw. So I actually had, like, a full-on schizophrenic rant about Warframe, even though everything's not even a big deal. Like, legitimately, it may have been, like, a super hardcore schizophrenic rant, but everything that's a problem in Warframe literally is just very minor compared to, like, the other issues. So I needed to take a break, but I came back to streaming almost immediately. and I'm almost ready to start making videos again. I just want to wait until the next update, honestly. You're great, in other words, something I call, you told me one time, is having a bad time. You said, why would you sacrifice your happiness for something that doesn't exist? That's actually very true. That's very true. Why would you sacrifice your happiness for something that doesn't exist? Like, why take video games so seriously? Honestly, whenever I am mad at, Wh-erframe, it's just a thing of, like, me being mad at something completely different, right? Like, legitimately, that's when I get mad, is, like, when something else is happening, not really when Wh-erframe is making me mad. Let me see. That was some years ago. I loved it because it's true and very was wise coming from you. Yeah. So a great upgrade to my arsenal since last time you streamed. Hell yeah. Upgrades to the arsenal are great. Do I want more? Oh, damn. I don't think I can put anything else, honestly. I think this is completely fine. I don't know what I can... I don't know what I can do. I think legitimately, I say I'm stupid, but in actuality, I've noticed that I am at least above average in that. So it's like a thing where I use it kind of like as a joke, but in actuality, I seem to be a lot smarter than most people. Ooh, nice little. I don't know what it's called. I think it's a womb tattoo. I still think that womb tattoo is fucking adorable. But yeah, this is nice. Definitely one of the better ones to go with pure black. I think. And the only thing I would say is probably make one of the blacks a little bit lighter. That way you can have a little bit of contrast. But other than that, it's very good. It's very good. Much better than Stalker. There's a lot of stupid people, and people don't understand that if you don't need to meet them in person, you can raid in many video comments. Yeah. Send other? Yeah. Let's see what. Send another? Oh, here we go. There they are. Chroma. Ooh. Ooh, nice dinosaur guy. Looks like a Mecha Godzilla. Oh, did that just go up? That's cool. That's cool. Man, so much freedom in not having to play this. Today is Women's Day. Oh, Women's Day? Maybe it's not a good idea to say Wh-erframe today. Oh, this is nice. The little red. Yeah, this is it's really nice with the little red. Hell yeah. I like this one. Oh, Equinox. Let's see Equinox. Oh yeah, this one's also got the red. Or the burgundy. I think it's called burgundy when it's this dark. And a brownish hue. This is nice.
I wonder how robust this furniture is.
Robust furniture, hell yeah. Should I go solo or should I go... No, I want to go to Annie. Bunch of new prime in the arsenal, nice. It's pretty good to have like a bunch of primes. Let's see. I want to do... Oh, what's this? Gifts to the Lotus? Ooh. I have the deck skin for Excalibur. Nago statue. Is this Wh-erframe adapter? Oh, never mind. This is the Fomorians. I mean, it'll give me a Rook and Cloudlist. I don't know. I hope that main of yours gets a Prime version. It's been a while, yeah. Well, it's always like 4 years, right? I should have lower time and another Ureti. Nice. Ureti Prime is coming out, which is gonna be nice. I'm probably gonna keep all my Uretis. I'm not gonna like get rid of any of them. But I definitely do have to figure out which build I love the most to see which one I'm gonna end up turning into my main Ureti. That's what I'm gonna have to figure out. What's this? We'll make her my Tau Forge Orange Shard. Yeah. For the Furious Incarnate, that'd be great. Furious Incarnate with the Orange Shard is gonna be awesome. Yeah, let's do survival against the Murmur in here. I'll check that in a bit. If I remember. Look cursed, nice. Am I using the right Ureli?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I was watching a First Descendant video, right? And somebody and the person was saying that he prefers it to where each mission has like a different descendant, right? As someone who's been playing games for a really long time, I would say it's probably not a very good idea. And the reason why is specifically the fact that the average gamer doesn't want to have a different character for a different thing, right? How much are you ready? Ethan? Good. So how much are you ready in Ethan? Okay. But the thing I would say about like that is actually quite simple. The average player doesn't want to change their loadout, right? In actuality, that's why looking at weapon build videos is so like so popular, right? Because they want to find something that they will have for a long time, you know. I am not the average player. Well, I will play with like a bunch of different things, but when it comes to the way I treat characters, it's kind of sort of the way that an average player would treat a character. That is their character. They want to play with their character in everything. And so I think that's my argument against that specifically. And I think he also said something along the lines of like he doesn't understand why they want to make rare weapons have the best, like the pretty good mechanic, which is like I think they're called cores. And my argument against that is the game is louder than your voice. Shit, hold on. There might be a reason for that. I mean, let me move. I'll hold on. I'll do that. I'll fix that in a bit. But let me check. Hold on. Let me. Let's do minus.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
There we go. How's this? How's this? I put it to minus 20 decibels instead of minus 12. Anyway, sounds good. Okay. So the thing is games have this thing where I guess the point of them is freedom, right? Where you want to do what you want to do rather than what somebody tells you to do, you know? And that's like some of the best games is the ones that have the freedom to do as you please. And when it comes down to it, no one wants to waste their time on like building a whole bunch of characters in the average tile player, right? So I think that legitimately when this guy was saying, oh, I think it's a wrong thing to go for Descendant, the first Descendant to go with like what you call like being able to do anything with any character. I think legitimately he wasn't entirely correct because he's blinded by the fact that he is a above average player, right? Like he's not the average player, so he's going to have a need to build several things for different reasons instead of using the thing that he wants to use for like everything, right? It's kind of like a thing of like it's kind of like a thing where like I saw a video for a weapon, and as soon as somebody said, oh, we're gonna be using Glay, I immediately turned the video off. I don't fucking want to use Glay. Fuck Glay. She's a bitch. I don't want to use her. So I'm over here like, okay, I'm not interested in this video anymore, right? That's kind of sort of like the only thing I have is like an average thing. It's kind of like, what is your main? It's more like, what is the frame that you play with all the time in this game? So it's like, when it comes down to it, plus use meta, yeah. Please use meta. That's kind of like a thing as well. It's like, one of the reasons why I think Wh-erframe is a lot better than First Descendant is actually due to the fact that, like, I can use a shitty shotgun or a shitty weapon, and it can be taken to any content in the game. While in First Descendant, you need a specific weapon. It has to be a very specific weapon for anything. So what ends up happening is, it turns a lot of people off. It's like, I want to use a fucking handgun, right? And the game will not let me use a handgun unless I use it with a certain character. But I don't want to use that character. Does that make any sense? So I'm over here like, when it comes to First Descendant, I'm basically almost exactly like the average player. I play every once in a while, maybe sometimes for a really long time, but I play every once in a while, and I'm not really taking anything really that seriously, right? And I think that, that's like the thing is like, there's a lot of content creators who have been playing video games for a really long time who are stuck not really realizing, like, they're not the average, you know? And when it comes, and that's why I try to stay aware of what it's like to be an average player. A lot more average players want to do what they want to do rather than what somebody else tells them to do, right? And then you have, that's why like a lot of people don't like meta horrors, because the meta horrors like to tell you what to do, right? Don't forget to see things I sent. Oh yeah. But that's kind of like a thing that a lot of people see as well as like a really bad thing when it comes to meta horrors. Meta horrors have this thing where they really like to tell you what to do, right? And that's not great. I think that's like the biggest issue I've always had with Metal Horrors. I'm fine with whatever the hell you want to do, but as soon as you try to tell me what to do, I'm going to hate you. You know? This is nice. And this is incarnate form too, so this is gonna be a lot bigger. Looks like you're going with a... Oh! Wait, what is this? Viral and... Oh, just viral? Oh no, you're gonna have... It comes with heat. So... Wins of clarity. Oh, you have lifesteal. Oh, I see. Cause like it comes with heat too. This is pretty good. Boobon? Oh yeah, there we go. You have the contrast. Nice. This is really nice. Glad to have his prime, yeah. I know Boobon's pretty good. Especially if you know how to use them. I don't really know how to use them, so I will admit that. But it's kind of sort of the same way with a lot of frames. They have their power. Mm-hmm. I think legitimately my Yoreti is like a good example of like of that specifically. Every frame can be powerful. You just have to match that frame, right? If you match that frame, you tend to do much better. I think legitimately, when it comes to Wh-erframe specifically, like all of the frames are good. Completely ignore all these tier lists, because like it's all subjective. That's why every single tier list is different. That's like a huge example. It's all subjective to the player, and a lot of the time, like Yoreti is actually a good example. None of them actually like the frame. They just they haven't put any effort into it either. So they're just gonna say it's bad because they don't know how to use it, right? Like Limbo. A lot of people say Limbo is shit because they don't know how to use them. A lot of people who do run into them in multiplayer though also get blinded, so that's also like a big issue, but that's not a very common issue. Let me see. Let's see. Also, remember when I said I had Krita armor strip? I feel more people should use it because it's quite good. What is this? Arc Sphere. Let's see. That's Grace. Where's the? Oh, Tempest Barrage. Yeah. It's hard to play and it's hard to tell when your enemies are in the rift. Yeah. I think that one thing that can benefit a Limbo player is probably playing solo. Like he's a really good solo frame. Like if you play him solo, he tends to be really fun. With his augment, I get to give viral too. Nice. Oh yeah, and then you do 2 green shards. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's an armor strip that actually sounds pretty good.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you? I don't want you to feel like
And a viral. Okay, I did your boar. Huh. Let's see. What do I want to play with? I want to play... Oh, yeah. I want to go see what's this face out? Ooh. New fancy? Ooh. Oh, I don't like this one. It's like toxic. Yeah, this is pretty good. And the back part is actually pretty good as well. It's rare to find a Sandana that works with your rally. Yeah. I like how I figured out what the theme was too. Actually, I kind of sort of wanted to also include that on something. Makes me want to do some fashion. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, let's fashion this one actually. Is there one that I'm not using very often? That's what I'm wondering. Sarah Noble. I kind of wanna change off of this one. But I wanna have that skin on each one, so like here's the angel. Zombie. Well, I already have one of these. You know, I'll take off the zombie. Not really using the zombie right now. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Let's see. Spinneret. What's this? Coroplasant? Okay. No, I don't want that. I do not want that. Spinneret. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I wanna... Let me try this. Let me do default colors. Some time to make, yeah. Oh, nice. Ooh. I like how there's stuff going on, but it's not too much going on. I think that's like my favorite part. There's a lot of people who have a lot of stuff going on, but it's not like that. But like, got food, nice. Auxiliary, bunny ears. Let's go. Let's go default color. I have an idea. Let's go random. See what I can do. Oh wow. No. Ooh, this one could work. Oh. Oh wow, that one's good. Yeah, and then you get the random one for like for ideas. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna use Spinneret specifically, so I'm over here like trying to figure out which one I want. Oh, this one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. I think I have an idea. Let me yeah, I have an idea. Let's go this one. Let's see. I like that green with like the orange. Let's go. Green and orange. And this one, let's make this green, orange. Let's see. Oh, actually, if I do in between green and orange, right? Specifically. Like a teal. A teal. Let's make this like lighter. A lighter one. I kind of want to make this a darker green. Oh, what's happening? There we go. That looks good. Go here. In between green and yellow would be like a. What would be in between green and yellow? That would be like a. Huh. That'd be like a like this. With this one specifically. Make a tier. Boom. And then this one. I've been listening to a song called Miss Wanna Die. Yeah, I like the song. It's definitely relevant to like the situation I've been running into with a lot of like people. Not a lot of people, but like important people in my life. They've been having major issues. Let's see. I'm over here trying to like help them out with that, but it's not entirely the easiest thing. The floppy bits does kind of set them. Like, she already has shoulder pads essentially. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna a few things that can match with it. Don't I have something that's like floppy? Oh, I probably don't have it. Let's do that. Okay, let's do a chest piece. Yeah, I like this one. Karaska. Next Raska. Hey, do I have another extra? I do. And let's not have there. That's this. Ivara. Ooh. Green and orange is a really good color combination. Ooh. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it reminds me of something super. Like a therapist, among other things. Yeah. I remember mentioning that I've been having like fantasies about you like coming over and us having a great time together, I guess. At least as much as a great time as I can provide. I do definitely I have been very excited at the idea, though. I mean, yet last night, I remember telling you about how, like, I just quote-unquote finished. And I was ready to rock right afterwards. I would hear, like, damn, Mochi, you really got me, you got me ready to go right after already going. Like, what the fuck? There's also like a sea slug that I wanted to copy. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. It's definitely not safe for work. Let me see. Can I kind of would like, no, okay. Can I get it even lighter? And lighter than that. It's snowy. What's the plan for the stream? Definitely just like fucking around, I think. Like getting back into the Warframe mood of just like doing stuff. I usually don't stream with a plan, but I think legitimately I should be doing something. Let's see, Sindanya. Let's see, can I... Oh, this one would actually work. Is there a dex? Oh, there is a dex. I could probably use this one, since it matches. Right? But then again, I can also use this one. I'd also go with none. I do want a back piece of some sort. Oh yeah, didn't I just get a new one? Like, it was like something like this. Go for the soul of my food, yeah. Wait, was it Sindana? Is this? Oh, it is this. Okay. Still flare? Actually, no, let me check something. Is it an ephemera? Oh, it is an ephemera. Okay. I want to use this one though. I think this is better. I think it's mostly better because that Sindania is way too far away from the back. I don't think I like that. Oh, my dog is barking. Don't bark, dog. I think just plain is fine. Like, Urelli is kind of sort of like it's probably like an almost perfect design to a point, but then again, she can't, it's like, she doesn't need any additions. It's actually not entirely a good thing to have additions either. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying this sugar-free lemonade. Okay, so I got the fashion. Oh yeah, let me change her fucking stance. Let me do... And I like how it puffs up her skirt in the side too, so I can get a little sneak peek. Oh yeah, I also wanted to try something. Hold on. Can I? There we go. Okay, let me... Okay. Let me see, can I make this brighter? Caveat? Is ice the lightest it can be? There we go. Haha! Very nice. I also would like to do... Oh. And then... Boop. Yeah, it's kind of like zombie-like. And then Signa? Do I have a Signa that would work for this? Oh, this one actually would work. Hold on. This... Actually, what is this one? Wait a minute. What is this one? Oh, that's adorable! How much platinum do I have? Yeah, give me this. Wait, Soccer Storm accessories. Hell yeah. By the power of fashion! Hold on. Was this an ephemera? Oh, it is an ephemera. Ooh. Hold on, let me... There's also another ephemera. Let's start with an H. This. Oh! Hold on. I still want the spinneret one, though. With a little flower. Let me see if I can put it offset to this direction. Oh, I like that. Should I bring it back a little bit? 75? No, 75. 75. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go. Let's do. What am I gonna do? I want to do. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to try something. Vesper. I'll make it a second Vesper. This one's gonna be a little bit different. I did a pistol acuity last time. I want to try something different. I remember wanting to do this a while ago. Okay, let's go with just straight up merciless from a reload speed. Target cracker, diffusion. Javelin shot. Oh. Let's do blast. We could also go gas, but I think blast would be okay. I saw someone's video on this. It was actually a short, but there was a short about this. I think the reason why Miss Wanna Die kind of sort of is interesting to me is because I kind of sort of have dealt with thoughts like that before. I'm fucking lagging. Okay. And it's kind of like a weird thing where those thoughts, once they happen, tend to be things that don't entirely go away, right? So like, especially, it's like, basically when you got mushrooms growing on your head, right? The roots are still there even if you pluck them, right? Because it's kind of like a thing of like when you first start thinking about sex, right? The thoughts never really go away. It's kind of sort of a thing about like dealing with situations like that. Once something happens, it sticks with you. It's why the best way to keep an animal happy in a cage is to never let it out of the cage. Because if you don't experience something, right, you never have a weird craving for it. Which, yes, in actuality, your brain starts craving whatever it has experienced because it wants, it's like, has this weird thing where it actually ends up recognizing that's like missing, right? And they wanna remember that experience. Kind of like a weird thing of like how people can be masochistic is they get attached to the feeling of pain, or they're just born like that, depending on however what kind of masochist it is, right? But like a lot of the time, you're not really born that way. But it's definitely a weird way to say like the thoughts, basically the mushrooms growing on your head thing. It never really goes away, right? It's always in the back of your head, in your thoughts. And it's hard to beat, right? It's not constantly. It's something like it works like a muscle. If you exercise it, it gets stronger. But if you neglect it, it doesn't get stronger. So I've been lucky to be able to neglect those thoughts. But I've seen a lot of people that I know and care about not have the ability to reject those thoughts very often. So I'm over here like trying to help them out. Yeah, I can only do so much, you know? I'm trying to figure out exactly how that guy did like 100,000 damage. But I think I know exactly how it is. He probably had a damage mod on here. If he had a damage mod on here, I could definitely easily reach 100,000 per shot. I'm not host, am I? I'm not. Okay. Alley-oop. But I think the one thing that ends up like, well, the thing is Miss Wanna Die isn't somebody thinking those thoughts and trying to go into them more. It's actually them overcoming it using somebody. So a person comes in and is like, yo, I will miss you if you go. And so they get the courage to survive, right? So it's not entirely a thing of like me feeding into the thoughts. It's actually me saying, it's actually me listening to a song that's like, there's hope, right? Because like you listen to the full song, it's like, she starts off wanting to, but at the end she's just like, I have a reason to live, you know? And that reason is the person who she's talking about in the song. Light bowgun? Yeah. I'm making more light gun. Yeah. I actually figured that the light bowgun that I would like to use is probably not one of the ones that not one of the arcane ones or something like that. But I found out that there's a lot of light bow guns with stuff that's better than that, right? I guess what also makes it a little bit better is the fact that that song is also really good. At least the cover I was listening to sounded really good. I think it's a Vocaloid song. I think it's actually a pretty good way to make music. Is to cover Vocaloid songs, because not everybody has the ability to make their own songs, right? But however, like, when you do cover songs, you eventually get to a point where you can do that most of the time. So if someone wants to get into music, it's probably a good idea to sing somebody else's music until you get to a point where you understand why the music is good. Oh. I am missing so hard. If I hold it down, it's my brain doesn't register what I'm aiming at. Also could be that my sensitivity is a bit too high. I hate... Although it's my first? Yeah. Odegaron. I haven't used Odegaron 1 yet. I think it's piercing, right? Or it might be a shotgun. I think it might be a shotgun. I used to like the shotguns, but then I tried the piercing one. And not only does it not knock you back, but it also does way more damage. So I was like, because the downsides of the shotgun blast knocking you back, it's probably not a good idea to use the shotgun that one. What the hell is happening? Is my computer okay? Yeah, it is.
Now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Somebody, I think the person that I was watching was also using Harrow, because it's not doing like orange and red crits. Hero moment, yeah. Legitimately, I think one of the biggest issues with like build videos is some people say, some people like take in consideration the Warframe at the same time, and I think legitimately that's a setup video, not a build video, right? I think there actually is just straight up a difference between setup and build. Because when it comes down to it, a setup is when you're using the whole entire kit. A build is when you're using the weapon by itself. A lot of weapons can be really good if you use the Warframe together, right? Or like priming and stuff. But when it comes down to it, that isn't necessarily the power of the weapon now, is it? I think that's probably like the best way to say it. It's like, you are in fact doing a lot of damage, yes, but I do not believe it's the weapon. Revenant? Ooh. Oh, nice. Burgundy and black with some gold. I like that. So you reading his little what you call. Oh, also, I wanted to visit Barrow. I forgot to do that. Is there 69? Yeah, there he is. I don't trust most build videos. Yeah. I think when it comes down to it, that the whole reason why I don't trust build videos legitimately is the fact that they're using a Warframe or priming to get the power, right? I think that's like the biggest issue with build videos. That's why I don't call my build videos that show more than one thing. build videos. I call them setup videos. Because I truly believe that they're a different thing. Because I'm over here like showing you a setup, right? I want to show you with your rally or something stupid like that.
Has arrived.
But when it comes down to it, most people are not here watching a video for a setup. They're here watching a video for a build. Because they most likely do not want to use the thing the Wh-erframe.
Golden Warrior. Just back from the void, I presume.
Oh, nice. Here's some jolt.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Prime Ravage, Tetra, Split Flights, I have that. Resource Booster, hell yeah. Mod Drop Chance Booster, ooh. Renalia Sigetra. Prime Sure-Footed on a weapon is very good, yeah. Barrel brought some cool stuff. Oh no. A sticker on your head. What does this do? Oh.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Stalker Beacon. Oh, let's set Prisma. Nice. Varuna in action. What's this one? Oh, this is for Lex, I think. No, it's for Odinada. Okay. Wait, no, what? What is this? Huh? It's like a mixed relic. Ho, ho, ho! I bring ye the garbage. Nah, this barrow is actually pretty good right now. This is a pretty good barrow. I think people who are usually upset with barrow are usually people who just have everything.
Just be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents.
2 kids.
One more son is enough. Saul's wounds, I am brushed. Maybe I should grab a shower. Join if you like.
Should I put another status? Or should I just go with blast only? Remember correctly, there's like this trick I did with this one. Yeah, like this. It's all because, like, it increases slash, but only if it were to have slash, but doesn't have slash. So, you know? Ugh! Oh, what just happened? Huh? What? Okay, that was weird. Post-migration moment? Probably. It's been a while since I played Wh-erframe, so my aim is a little off. Had to check if my mouse wasn't too high or something. I actually think my sensitivity is actually pretty high, so I might have to deal with that somehow. Is it down? I remember when Keith you know, well, my moderator Keith he actually said that he did some math and he did some like tests as well, and he said technically if you chalk up all of Reddy's like mechanics, she technically would be considered a frame with a perfect kit. Because she has, like, everything you need to do her job, right? She has, specifically, like, she's a really good, like, level cap frame. Just because when you look at, like, what she's able to do, right? The fact that she can force shield gating, the fact that she can all that stuff, like with Keith, my moderator, we were talking about like people and like how they're talking about like what frames are good for level cap and stuff, and he actually told me like damage vulnerability mixed with the fact that you can armor strip with high status weapons and stuff like that, and the fact that she can force things into the next tier of crits if you build for crit, and the fact that she also has like CC with her third ability, right? And also grouping with her fourth. Like when you're really, she apparently, according to him, when he did some math and he did some tests and he did some all that stuff, and he said when you look at the level cap frames, the fact that she has damage vulnerability, grouping, and CC, and the fact that she can force a longer shield gate actually ends up making her one of the best, and also like a technically perfect frame for level cap. Because like she has everything you need to go through like hardcore level cap shit, right? If you know what you're doing, she's actually really good. But like he said, like the kit technically is a perfect kit. If you want to subsume, you can, but you don't even have to. Like augments can give you what you need if you want it, right? Which is interesting because like I have never heard like that specifically about your rally. I always hear like people being angry with her, right? Or like people who use her as like I just like the way she is and like her design and stuff. But to hear a person who does a lot of level cap say she has a perfect kit actually felt really good. And it got me like wanting to play so much more Urali. Because like the damage vulnerability is actually really good. Average Meister Prime Surefoot Enjoyer, exactly. Like legitimately, Meister, in fact, if you were to use Magistar Prime with your rally, oh my god. Because you gotta remember, like, she has a base of 200% damage vulnerability, right? So she already like doubles your shit. So imagine Magistar, but with like my strength is like a 201, right? Imagine a 3 times multiplier on Magistar. Somebody even told me like they reached level cap with Epitaph with your rally. Not level cap, damage cap. Damage cap. They reach damage cap with your rally often with Epitaph. I'm over here like hell yeah. I kinda wanna try I wanna see if I could like make a if I could like demonstrate that too. You said something along the lines of like armor strip and stuff. Because like shield guys have a shield guys have a 50% damage reduction, I believe. I think. I could be wrong though. But let me see. I'm gonna go to let's go actually I'll use this one. I'll use this one, but I'm gonna go to a different loadout. So let's go with this. And I want this. That's good. And 201. Let's go with... Oh, there's Roar. I mean, if I need Roar. Do I need anything else? Because I'm just going to be testing the one. I don't even think I need anything else because I'm just testing the one. I should go... Shield. Real question, should I rush my next ready or wait 3 days to craft? I guess I would say rush the if you want to rush the build, but do not rush the parts. The parts are completely fine just to let go. But if you want to rush, it's best to rush the frame itself. They said they're gonna make the frames in the future have, you know, they said they're gonna make the frames in the future have 24-hour crafting, so after that you probably wouldn't want to rush them anymore. But for now, I think rushing her build is fine. Okay, at 200, let me see. Let's go Epitaph. Epitaph Prime. Okay, let's see. Blast is definitely fine. And I think he said something about priming too, so I do want to prime.
Look at you prowling around your lair, like you're protecting what's yours.
There we go. And burst laser. Upgrade. Viral. Okay.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay? I'd look sharp in a black bow tie.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Britannia. Okay, let's see. Let's go with a corpus guy. Hmm?
Do you still have all my cards?
Yeah. Where, I think it's in my pants. You can come in. I think it's like down there somewhere. Man.
Oh, and the fish doing?
He's doing okay. You play with viewers to stream? Yeah, that would I'll definitely play with viewers to stream. Purpose tech. Here we go.
So did you get rubber band?
No, I didn't get rubber bands. I forgot.
Get toilet. Oh, so you didn't go to the store?
I did go to the store, yeah.
Or you just well.
I just forgot. I need more corpus tech. Oh my god, I just did 1 billion. I just did 1 billion. Hold on, let me. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I'm playing with viewers in this stream, yes. Can I do even more damage? That is my question. Can I make my crit even higher? Crit. Creeping bullseye. Let's also do Hornet Strike. Can you show you something funny in the sim room? Yeah, you can. I think you might be able to join me too. I think I might have you in the friends list, so you can join me from there. I wanna see. I wanna see. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I hit damage cap! Hell yeah! Says your game doesn't exist. Oh, that's dumb. I finally did it, guys. I finally hit damage cap. Invite me then? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hold on. Oh! Woo! A minus 800 something? What the fuck? Yeah, let's see. There's good boy numbers? Yeah. Let's see. I think it's... Damn. Is Zeta? I think it's Zeta. There we go. I invited. Oh my god, I just realized something. I have RAR. Oh, I'm reaching them redonkulous numbers. Hell yeah. Actually, can I make it even higher? That's my question. Let's go with an element, maybe. Let's go with heat. Can you show me? Yeah, you can. What enemies? Actually, let me go with the classic enemies. Heavy. But these are like the ones that everybody, the average person tests on. I should also put my drone away so he doesn't fuck with you. Oh. What weapon is that? Let me see, I'll check. It's the Strun. Oh, the Strun! Nice. I remember the Strun is pretty good. Spawn them again. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Nice. Actually, I want to see. I want to check something. How much damage do you do if I bubble them first? There we go. Okay, let me try some. Let me try the big boys. Manic. These guys are nuts. Saw 13 million. Hell yeah. These guys are nuts, by the way. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, no, let me. No, oh, that was the wrong button. Nice. Alright. 2 hits. Only one? I see. I guess I saw 2 of those things. You missed fire on the first one? Oh, okay. Let's see. Try again. Yeah, it's only 1. Okay, that's good. That's real good. Oh! If you can take out these manic bombards in 1 hit, as long as nobody else touches the Acolyte first, you can actually one-shot an Acolyte. If you remember correctly, the whole thing of like this is like, if you can take those guys out, you can one-shot an Acolyte. Without them gaining any adaptation. So that's actually pretty good. You did try that? Yeah. Yeah. I am a good guy. I missed. Pizza! Yeah! I like pizza. Big Bites Pizza. By enemy. It's an eyeball. Oops. You know I've been playing this game for a really long time when I'm actually doing damage cap numbers with my favorite frame. Oh yeah, she would debug with you. I forgot about that. A pawn. Actually, let's see how much damage she does. I know she starts off at level 1 though. Oh my god! She's doing damage! Hey yo! And she's on a... She has a modifier. Your inspiration figure for her units? Yeah. Yeah. I try to be. I kind of want to try my Vesper sometime. I do got maxed out my Vesper as well. Which is specifically the one that I am working on. By the way, DMs. Ooh, where's much you send me? Who fed the birds? Ooh. I've actually imagined that before, yeah. We definitely should play something else as well. No, we're not. That's why. That way, we're not just in the simulacrum multi. But I definitely want to get this Vesper built. And that's my goal for today. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Let's go. Oops, get the Vesper built. I think it should get you in here with me. Not sure. It usually does. Yep, there we go.
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's even going to happen. But if Quincy gave me a tattoo, would you laugh?
If Quincy gave you a tattoo, would you laugh?
I wonder how robust this furniture is.
Some robust furniture. I think, I would say a lot of furniture has been not as durable as the old furniture. I think it actually might be fine though because it's not as heavy. I think heavy furniture tends to be a bit of an issue for me. Oops, that's the wrong button. That is the wrong button. I'm using the wrong Urelli, by the way. I'm actually using the wrong Urelli. I forgot to switch up her build because this is like a test build. Oh, someone give me speed. Yeah. There we go.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Managed to get max. My brain went into a very strange place, I'm not gonna lie.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
That's the downside to playing without music. Your brain does stuff sometimes.
Gods. I am such a lucky bastard.
The thing is the music I want to listen to isn't the music I can listen to. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, it's copyright. The joys of being a content creator is that you do have limitations. Which it sounds like I'm not grateful for it, but like I'm fine with there being
Just really glad I'm not taking
limitations as long as it's like
Warzone is enough.
equally distributed. The one thing is that the one that is equally distributed, I'm not very popular on. I used to be kind of popular on YouTube, but YouTube streaming has kind of sort of got hit in a... It's kind of sort of hit a downfall, right? And it's like, oh, but YouTube isn't fair. YouTube is silly, but a lot of times when I have seen people go down for YouTube issues, like they say it in their video of like, oh, okay, I only did this, this, and this, and I'm over here looking at it, and I'm over here like, I think the problem is that they didn't really explain what happened, but I do see the YouTube's point. Like MX4 mods is actually a good example. I can see what the issue is, right? It's just that YouTube staff don't say shit about what the problem is. It's the lack of communication that I hate with YouTube. They don't really tell you what went wrong. They just act, and you have to deal with it. But the same thing with Twitch too, so it's not entirely that different. But Twitch has this thing where they will just like punish you for like for offending them, rather than like actually getting rid of having the rules be a thing, right? And then like if you just so happen to be a certain person that benefits them enough, you actually could just also you could also get away with being banned too, which is actually something that happened recently. So I'm over here like I feel like stuck with Twitch, but I'm not like ungrateful, right? Because at least I'm on a platform that is actually popular. Like, oh, what about going? Why don't you go to Kick? I'm over here like, Kick is very, very, very topsy-turvy with their moderation. You got hate raids, and you got people watching adult videos, and they're not getting banned, and yet somebody I know personally got banned for talking too much. And over here like, how the fuck are you gonna ban someone for talking too much when it's a streamer, right? If it's a streamer, they're supposed to talk, right? And people threatening to kill federal agent, yeah. It's like, Kick is just not, Kick isn't there yet. Kick is too much of a thing of like, it's more like a, that's where people go to if they get kicked from other platforms. That's how I talk about its name. It's just, it's the place you go if you got kicked off of other platforms. The problem is that they kick you for stupid shit. And they really do not like VTubers. Because every single time I've seen somebody say they've had an issue on Kick, they were a VTuber. So I'm over here like, I would go to Kick if it wasn't for the fact that they're not a very good company. They don't know what they're doing. So unfortunately, like, I'm just not gonna go to Kick. I want to though, it's just, I tried to do with other Federation live in public on stream, which kicked into other two streamer sites. They didn't get banned in any of them, but when somebody else showed the clips to the channel, they got 30D banned. Yeah, yeah. Like, YouTube has this thing where you're being watched by a robot. So legitimately, you just have to have things on cooldown and just like not really say too much horrible things, and you literally could technically say whatever you want. But like, it depends on how severe it is. But when it comes to Twitch, you gotta like not offend anybody, and that's not entirely as hard as people think it is. Well, at least not for me, right? And then you got Kick, which they don't even follow their own rules ever. They seem to just ban you if they don't like you, right? Like, you can be on Twitch and people can not like you, but you can also like not offend them, right? I can not offend somebody that doesn't like me. But in Kick, it's more like a frat house, where if one person has a problem with said person, then you end up having the group collectively ban them because one of them doesn't like them. right? It's more like a frat party or a boys club. So I'm just over here like, I don't think I am comfortable enough to go to kick. The one thing is though, if kick does end up fixing their shit, if I do go to kick, I could basically say whatever I want just because that's what they are trying to say that they allow. Kick is part of a huge article, and this dude is extremely accurate with all the articles. Says he's in North Korea doing an article on this nuisance streamer, Johnny Salami or something. Oh yeah, Johnny Somali is the most infamous kick streamer in the business because he is a lol cow where he makes himself look like a clown in public. I think that's what a lol cow is. But he's over here doing all this shit, right? And when he's doing this, he's doing illegal things, like terrible things.
The
And
will go on without you.
people are just waiting to see him get his ass beat. Recently, he got charged with things, and keep in mind, he didn't just walk into the courtroom, right? He did. Yeah, he didn't. He didn't just Yeah. Yeah. Like, Johnny Savani is a fucking nuisance.
What we do is
He's a
up to
big
us.
fucking
I
nuisance.
could, cook us a meal. We could eat
And he's apparently got charged and actually convicted of the crimes he did, right? And it can be up to a 5-year sentence, which is like, okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Somali. Yeah, Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali is actually getting. Here's the thing. He actually spurred on a bunch of people. This is probably gonna sound really racist, but like, who are similar looking to him, who decided to do the same exact shit he did. And now, in Japan, there's several restaurants who have stopped serving American people. Because these guys, I'm just gonna call them guys, are going around, running around, doing stupid shit. Trying to be the next Johnny Somali. And over here, like, dude, just, like, don't ruin it for everybody else, you know? And the reason why I say, like, it just sounds really racist is that, keep in mind, people associate things with things that are similar. They are specifically going to ruin it for the... What have been... There's, like, so many words I can't even say, but, like, for a certain community, right? A certain like type of people are going to have issues going to anywhere now, because a lot of people will call association to like the race of the person, right? And it's always this type of person. I have seen 4 new streamers that are doing what Johnny Somali is who are the same race as him. And over here, like, what? Like, you're gonna ruin it for your own people. Like, you want to be prideful about being this certain kind of person, but you're ruining it for the rest of your people, right? Like, I wouldn't go somewhere and, like, as a Filipino guy, and bring a whole bunch of my Filipino friends to go, like, fuck around at someone's place, because then they're gonna think that all Filipinos are bad people. Right? This is how it's like the brain works with association, right? Like, there's like a 5D chess style of like thinking about things that you kind of sort of have to think about shit when you're making trouble in the real world. And no one becomes racist unless something happens. And I think legitimately Johnny Somali is, and those other guys, those other forward streamers, are gonna make it to where people are just gonna get super racist. And it's like, you guys think it's a big problem now. Like, I haven't heard of anybody doing anything yet, but like, I know Japan tends to do a lot of association stuff. Like, information is a very association based, right? Some of it here are like, God damn, what's this? Ooh. So, Ice Sword. Not Johnny, Moshi sent me a Ice Sword. Well, legitimately, I think just by association, people are gonna get super, like, bent out of shape when it comes to, streamers. And the fact that maybe some of them might consider a certain color of skin really bad. And just like, if you want a clue as to what I'm talking about, let's just say I can't even say, I could get a lot of trouble by saying certain words with this, race. So I don't tend to talk about them very often. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Just by explaining that specifically. The thing is, I don't even know what, like, I don't know what the appropriate word is, because I've been yelled at for saying, like, all of these words. So that's why I'm dancing around what they are called. Because I don't know what word to use that would be the most appropriate, because I've been in trouble for, like, all of the words. Not just some, but all of the words. Not even the ones that are supposed to be insults. So I don't know how to explain any more than that. Let's test this weapon. I want to test this weapon. I think, actually, on that note, the fact that I associate, that specific conversation with something that's really dangerous is probably a good example of, like, how people can have a bit of a resentment towards certain types of people. I think that's a good example, but I won't go too far into that, so, yeah. I may be racist, but I'm not an uneducated racist.
Must be practiced to truly master the chaos of war.
Life support has been cut off.
Oh, I forgot to wait for
Trying
more
to check you
dudes.
out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life
Oh my
support.
god, I forgot to fucking... hold on. No, I think it's fine. I'm just testing the weapon now. Yeah. Funny, nice. Yeah, it's doing some pretty funny damage. I kind of want to try gas on us. Can you tell me the scanning is still take damage? Oh yeah, it's your rally.
Get ready for a capsule.
That's like the best way to say it. This is your rally. She's a bit buggy.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
I
time.
actually would like to try gas, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Or puncture. It's a pub lobby? Yeah, it's a pub lobby. You know, when I first started using the word pub, I thought they were saying pug, like P-U-G, as in party up group. I did not know they meant short for public. So I was saying pug group the whole time. Keep in mind, I wasn't the only one who said this. Looking for pug, party up group. So there's like two different people. There are two different types of people who are saying pub or pug in DC Universe Online.
Additional life support has arrived.
And I was one of the pug guys. I did not know that apparently this was only a thing that happened in that game. Because everybody has told me that it's... not everybody, but like somebody told me that like party up group, it used to be something that was used, but it's not used anymore. Because pub and pug were on the same time. But apparently party up group was too much of a hassle to explain. Which is interesting. I still go hug though. Party up group. Which is like, I believe there's like two different ways to use it. Like it's either you go in a public thing or you pug, which is you party up and then go. So one is probably an MMO term, while the other one is probably a term for something else. I wonder why I'm shooting so fast. I don't remember this shooting this fast. I might have some sort of bonus of some sort. Yeah, party up group might be an MMO thing. That could also be the case. 1 million damage. Nice.
Has just made their first discovery.
Yeah, this gun is doing pretty well.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, it's this guy. Misery, leave me alone. How come I can't reload? Oh no. DE, did you not fix this? Didn't DE fix this? I just saw... So I lost control of my weapon. Look, I'm clicking the button here. I can't shoot. DE fixed this. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. That is very unfortunate. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. It's a good thing I decided to put survivability on this, just because I knew I was probably gonna do something stupid like this. Maybe when you're ready, Prime, yeah.
Shadow. Extraction is ready.
Probably. I mean, if they were to leave this bug active, that would be very unfortunate. Like that would be a disastrous launch of Prime. Because even Limbo Prime, when he came out, he was hype as shit. Because I think he came with did he come with a rework? I'm not sure. He came with something special. Over here, like, I think legitimately you already might end up with a really disastrous launch of content. I'm hoping not. Because I heard her original launch was pretty bad. I heard Titania was just as bad though. Although they fixed Titania really hard. Titania is really great. But they fixed her really quickly. Ureti is in a good spot, but she just has so much stigma on her. But I will say, I haven't gotten insulted for playing Ureti in a really long time. Like, all of the stuff I talk about is like past tense shit. I have yet to have somebody talk shit to me playing Ureti. It's been like a year. So I'm having such a great time. What is causing me to have a higher fire rate? Do I have an arcane or something? Oh, let me check. I want to see something. Let me let that run out. Oh yeah, I have an arcane or something. I have some sort of arcane that's like giving me fire rate. Yeah. I don't remember equipping the arcane though.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
There you go. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah. There we go. I'm good. I'm not dead. I don't know if it still has that that notification when Maradona goes down. I'm not sure if it does. I think it also puts an icon as well. I think, oh, I actually wanted to talk about this. I saw a video. The video was basically how, like, Monster Hunter is doing really well, right? And it was explaining, like, how, basically comparing Monster Hunter to, like, other stuff. And saying how, like, people were saying that, like, the jank of the old Monster Hunters is part of the charm. But the developers of Monster Hunter decided to remove the jank, but keep the identity of the game, right? So the combat is still, like, the combat is much smoother. You get to interact with the combat more often. And stuff like that. And then also, like, the monsters are, like, they're still, like, difficult. But, like, they,
Another life support capsule.
they keep their, wild, like, monstrous and strangely beautiful nature, right? And, they keep that. They keep the Monster Hunter feel, right? The monsters are still, like, boss battle simulator. They remove, like, the quests that nobody likes to do, right? Like the egg fetch and like the fetch quests. Well, like most of the fetch quests. But when it comes down to it, basically that's them making it more for a wider audience while keeping their identity. And stuff like that. And I saw a comment on there that said, Monster Hunter is a prime example of games being made for the masses being effective because they understand what gamers actually want. I think that's very, very true. Monster Hunter knows exactly what we want. Like, World and Rise was going the route of, like, more appropriate armor, like, and it's like shorts instead of, like, booty shorts or panties. And then Wilds comes out, and it has some of the sexiest fucking Monster Hunter armor out there. Like, it's some of the sexiest armor I've seen in a long time. And a lot of the old armors that were really bulky have actually been slimmed down and made to be, like, quite pretty. And it's like, oh, but, like, how does oops, my bad, that's a misclick. How does like being able to put male armor or female armor on the opposite sex work? Well, fashion. Legitimately, them doing this gives us twice the amount of layered sets, and there are some ladies, like female armors that look pretty good on a guy, like, and then you have like the it's like, but like they're over here like not forcing like stuff that you don't want on there, right? Like you're still like male or female and stuff, right? But you literally could cross-dress if you wanted to. Like, you could wear the female bone armor, or like the half shorts of Uthgurna, right? Because believe it or not, a surprisingly large amount of people want to have their big muscular man in skimpy outfits, because if they can rock the skimpy outfits, they're happy with it. 5 windows for men. Yay. True gamer equality. But yeah, it's like anything can exist as long as it's high quality, and Monster Hunter did it in a very high quality way. They even have a character who's literally just a femboy. An actual in-game character that's a femboy. And then you have a character who has the classic shaved on one side of the head. Dude, she is literally the one that people are simping over the most. She has the shaved on one side of the head hairstyle. She's just a really good character. So like Monster Hunter knows exactly what we want. And it has been dumbed down for the broad audience, right? Because they know exactly what the broad audience actually wants. How long do you want to do this mission? Probably until C rotation. I think that would be a good amount. We'll do C rotation and then we'll go. But I think legitimately, Monster Hunter is definitely a good example of like, the game, the developers making a game for everybody, but they understand exactly what we want. Because like, Monster Hunter is such a good game. Let's see. I am gonna be super excited for some more Monster Hunter. I definitely do want to take a small break though. I don't want to play too much Monster Hunter. We're almost ready.
We will all
Okay, let's
share in
go.
this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh. Is she coming? Yeah, she's coming.
Your will was greater. This is good.
We should climb up on the roof. Look at the stars together. Feed the pigeons. Sweep the snipers.
This build did pretty well. Actually, I want to check this build, see what's up with this thing. Velocity and precision? Oh. I didn't know I had precision. Let's go with Vegas. I may have accidentally made a good build. I accidentally made a pretty good build. Let's just. Mm-hmm. Good build moment, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. How did you get 24? I only got 8. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's get you back in here. What's next? I'm probably going to do some more weapon stuff. I kind of want to try this. No, not this. Hold on. Let me do. Is there a secondary shotgun with like a lot of status? I kind of want to mess with this. Let's do. Remove this. Let's put enervate. Oh wait. There we go. Atomos? Yeah, I love Atomos. Atomos is like, it's like a weapon that I really like. I kind of want to try something. Should I go Viral and Heat or should I go Blast? I'm not sure. Actually, let me do this. Let me do a new one. Okay, let's do this. This. And then this. Okay. So we got Frostbite and Heated Charge. Let's remove this and let's do Blast. Ribbon? Yeah. I think I have a ribbon. No, I don't. Never mind. No, I don't think I have a ribbon. Can I go Creeping Bullseye? No. Hollow Point. You saw it? I did. Let me see. Oh, here we go. I do have a ribbon. Oh! Yeah, I have an Atomos ribbon. Oh, I have 2 Atomos ribbons. Oh. Oh, this one's like a god roll. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I can even put anything else. Innervate. I wanna do. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, I should probably do Netra cells because I need some stuff from the Netra cells. Just hope it puts us in the sanctum. It's been putting me in Deimos lately. There we go.
Samples over here, if you please.
I also would like to swap your rallies. Oh, you're the wrong guy.
You in the mood
Actually,
for a
I
little
want to check something.
Netracell action?
I wouldn't want
What do you
Lloyd to
have?
struggle. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone.
Alright. I don't think
I was thinking. Yo,
I want to do that.
I gotta believe there's some clue to where Albrecht went in those Netracell. Works for me.
Oh, it's almost break time. I didn't notice that. My cat. I'm so happy. Oh.
Albrecht designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hole, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you. Ready? To leave the anchor hole, access that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Ah, shit. It's this way.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
There we go. Oops. Blast is definitely doing okay.
Albrecht's damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Let's go. Stella.
It's working. Gotta keep going. Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Let's go.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Oh, nice, a tile forge.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Okay, let me see. I want to test that against my my other build. So here's borrowing heat.
Another day. What'll it be? Settling the score with Albrecht won't bring Min back. I'm not stupid. You gotta understand, I'm not doing it for me, or her, or Lloyd, or any of us. I'm doing it because it needs doing.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
Go with the herd, you know? Works for me. Albrecht designed the Netrocell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To lead the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you. Ready? To
Oh,
leave
this
the
is a
anchor hold,
YouTuber.
access.
Oh, he left?
turn.
Oh, what a bitch. Pachu.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netrocell. Albrecht left terminals coded with crucial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here. That's the Netrocell. Open it. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the
Here we
system
go.
can see you
Meow.
doing it.
I definitely enjoy playing with the Atomos and your Raleigh. Not like the best assortment of stuff, but it's just an assortment of stuff that I like. I think that's more important. Oh, you son of a bitch! Hold on. It's always right when I'm obviously having a good time too. What the fuck? Sorry, a bot came up and tried to... A bot came up. It didn't show up on the chat, because it was restricted. It is always, like, specifically... It is always specifically when that's the thing as well. I don't really like that. So what's Julia doing?
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Yeah.
Keep thinning them out.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me see. I'm gonna go in here. What's this? What do we have? There's a word that's in my head that's repeating that I have started to want to say, but I can't say it because this is NCOS. My brain is thinking. Okay, my brain is thinking of like an interaction between me and some other player in the Netrocells. You know, like the whole like association thing I was talking about earlier. And I'm just thinking about like what my response would have been if I wasn't like tired, or like if I wasn't afraid of being banned, for what I would say. And one of the words is a pretty fun word to say. And now I'm just like, I really like am tempted to say it. And I'm just like, I don't wanna get banned. I'm probably gonna have to like have the conversation with my friends and be all like, this is the word I want to say really badly, and tell them so I can get it off my chest before I say it like randomly here. Be like the whole it's like a weird little thing where it's like, I don't know if it's like a specifically an autism thing, but like sometimes I get this urge to say what's in my head, but the fact that I know it's not a good thing to say on Twitch is very much blocking me from saying it, which is a good thing. You do not want me just spewing something not great online just because it's a fun word. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I should.
Albrecht didn't want anyone.
What are we doing?
I want to know why.
Bad, Gina. Bad, bad, bad. You know. Oh, a star.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Another job well executed.
Focus, Radon. Focus, Radon.
One must make the best of things.
One more, and then I'll go take my break.
I was thinking, what you need? Go with the herd, you know? Let's crack that thing.
Crazy frames. Only frames. Isn't there a clan called Only Frames?
You or your squad need to grab all four.
I guess where there was.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
Unless you're a masochist.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
You bringing out the uwu? No, he's not bringing out the uwu.
The Netracell is.
Oh, I got these guys though. Hell yeah.
In these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of the terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
That was fast. We're probably gonna have to watch Sky Demon. Oh shit, I'm lost. Le meow. Le meow. I think this is it. Yay! I win!
We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
I'm a nya the bitch. Nya. Where's this dude? Wait, it's you! There you go. Octavia, go over. Oh my god! I'm trying to misclick. Gotcha, bitch. King.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Meow, 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 meow. Through a spine! Gotcha.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
There we go.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out. If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
Where's the book? What's this way? I'll deal with the book later. We'll do the book next time. Mocking screws. Fuck all your furniture.
What I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Stickers. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Another job well executed.
Alright, it's break time. Okay. Let me exit this. Boom. Boom. Okay. I need... Actually, I don't think I need water because my whole... Oh.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Anyway. I don't think I really need water because, I have a sugar-free drink this time, so... I'm already up off my seat already. But, yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. Do some stretching, stuff like that. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. There's my music. Alright. We're checking Discord to see if anything is happening. I go post some food pictures somewhere. Did I not? Wow. I remember when I made flan. I remember making flan before. I kind of want to try it again with flan. You know, I heard that's really interesting. One thing about exercise that a lot of people don't really understand is that people can hate exercise for like, it's a very specific reason. It's because people teach you that exercise has to be painful, right? But exercise does not actually have to be painful. It doesn't need to hurt or put you in excruciating agony every single time you fucking exercise. That's not actually the case. And that's apparently the reason why a lot of people think exercise is bad. Or like they don't like exercise, they hate exercise. I know I was like that for a while. But apparently, from what I have discovered, exercise can not only be fun, but it doesn't have to hurt. Right? It doesn't have to be painful. You don't have to lift the biggest weights you can each and every time until you can't do it anymore, you know? Not necessary. I think I definitely need to hear that. You saw that I had that I said my movement had no mods? Yeah. Did it have any, it didn't have any mods. Sorry if I'm not very talkative today. I have this thing where I want to do something, but I'm not very energetic because of the fact that I was up all night. Yeah, reset just happened. In 12 minutes, you can get the part of your next ready. That's nice. That's good. I am not very talkative today. I kind of sort of don't have much to talk about. Like, all the stuff that I've been seeing on the internet are just like super like inappropriate things, you know? I'm afraid if I talk about them, I'll get in trouble. But you know how Twitch is. If I offend somebody, they get mad. Hey, Mochi. Yummy, yummy, Mochi. Went to buy pancakes? Nice. Pancakes are good. Well, they're easy to pick up, though. I don't know if I can finish this sandwich. I actually... Even if it's just one sandwich, it might be too much for me. I don't know, I'm not very hungry, and I'm not very talkative right now. Very strange. I did, however... Oh, you know what I could probably talk about, because, like, this is probably something that, I could censor it really easily. So, I got 3, adult games, right? One of them was like a classic adult game. It's a very classic adult game. However, like, the fact that I only have like 3 hearts to do stuff is a bit difficult. And the fact that I'm in some sort of cave area, right? It does have a light version, which I'm assuming is the easy version, but I chose the regular version instead just because I thought it was like lower pixels, right? Low version or like light version, I guess. I'll probably try the light version later to see if it's a little easier. What's a very hard game. Then there's this other game. I thought the game was gonna be like really interesting, but it's a classic situation where the AI is a little bit too stupid, and it doesn't have any safety precautions to make sure the player can actually play the game. So it's like that's very unfortunate. It's like it's not a hard game. It's just a very frustrating game. But this other game, right? This other game is actually pretty good. The combat does have its jank. Like, sometimes my swinging my blade actually doesn't hit the target. I guess they went more with style over usage, right? What could probably fix that is probably make the hitbox of the blade bigger, maybe. But it's actually a really good game. The adult, I've talked about like adult games a lot, but it's rare. It's rare to find a good one. However, it's much more common than the indie scene in regular gaming, right? It's not like a lowered standards thing either. Like, there are actually some pretty high quality adult games. Keeping in mind that a lot of them are high quality mostly because they understand what their audience wants, right? I think I do wish there was more stuff like studio FOWs, uh what's it called? Um Not Cardinal Instinct. I think that's like an example of what I'm talking about. It's called damn, what is it called? Oh, Subverse. It's called Subverse. The Subverse is actually something that's very interesting. Really, really high quality to a point of being almost AAA stuff. The gameplay apparently is pretty good, but there's some parts that aren't really good. But there's 2 game modes, and one is better than the other. But like it's a really, really good game. It's basically like high quality indie game style of production, and I kind of sort of would like more of that, like actual legitimate crews of people making a real game, you know? Because, like, one of the things that's really interesting about the adult games is the best ones are just that. They're games rather than just, like, adult stuff or, like, overly tuned to be too hard, right? Because like, one of the things that's really interesting about, like, game development is you have to put safety measures so that the player just doesn't get spammed with unlimited amounts of attacks. That's the whole reason why Monster Hunter has this thing where the monster will pause and look at you after attacking. Imagine if it didn't do that. You'd never get a hit in, you know? But it's a lot more common to come across an adult game that's really good
I can't believe you've got a freaking
than you would think.
spaceship and you're slumming it here with me.
But the one thing about adult games is they're not corporate yet. Although I don't think they'll ever be corporate. There are studios that obtain licenses, but like Critical Bliss and Mango Party, they know, like, they know how to be, like, gamers still, you know? That's why Critical Bliss and Mango Party tend to have, very specifically, like, a really high quality games, you know? Mango Party is a little bit more lenient with their quality, but Critical Bliss is where the quality is at. I mean, Last Evil is one of my favorite fucking games of all time, not just adult games, so... That game was so good. That is so good, because I still play it sometimes. But let's see if we can continue this. Let's see. Event. Gift of the Lotus Exodus Warframe Adapter. Okay.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'm not anywhere near that thing.
Life support has been replenished.
What? I wasn't anywhere near that. Okay, cool. Am I lagging? No, I'm not. I'm not. Weapon so much. Oh wait, hold on. What did I just say? No, I don't hate beam weapons. My brain is just fighting with me today. The worst part is I'm not actually in a bad mood. My brain is just being mean. What the fuck? Huh? What is happening? There we go. Get booped, sir. I am tense, apparently. I'm gonna sit up a little bit.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, I'm lagging. Okay. There we go. You know what would probably be more effective than just shutting down the No. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Okay, never mind, never mind. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something to work me. Kill 200 enemies, nice. go. Meow. Meow. Die! Let's go. Get a big round of people. Let's see, got you. Oh! Whoops. Sorry, I clicked on the thing again. Where are we going? Oh, what the fuck? How did she die so fast? Mariluna. I guess that's what happens when I'm lagging so hard. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is right now? Because I'm lagging, the brain, my brain is lagging because the game is lagging.
Extraction is available.
Basically, it's fucking with my head. How much it's lagging. I think that's not great.
Another job well executed.
Another job well executed. Oh, nice.
What we do is up to us. I could cook us a meal. We could even get drunk. So.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, Cuba. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Mm. Should I do the circuit? I should do the circuit. Hold on, let me check what my frames are. Dante, Frost, Mag, Wukong. Damn.
Been working out. Fancy quick arm wrestle. Any bruises, I'll tell Letty I got them in action.
Let's do this. I want to go do a thing. There we go. The goat! Sabotage and interception are nice. Purple and gold. Ooh.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natal.
Catalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
No. Let's see. Where is... There we go. Get boop. Getting some booping in active. There we go. I want to find some sentients. There we go. They're called sentients. I want to get some sentients and see if I can like take them out really easily. Specifically, I want the battle list. The battle list sounds like something I want to like fuck with right now. There we go.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Let me... Yeah, I'll complete 15 missions today. Meow 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 meow.
Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Let's go. I'm both tired and want to go do something. Nightblade, Richard, Ricard.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
There we go, I got a battle list. And see that I'm definitely doing well with this build. Not great.
Control of all 4 towers.
Think fast, Checkernet. There we go. Let's see. I'm definitely far more distracted than I've been before. I don't entirely know why. I think it's mostly because, like, there's a lot of things to think about. Like, now that I've experienced a lot of stuff, it isn't like, oh, you're gonna be stuck in the real world now. No. See, the more experiences I have, the more I'm stuck in my head. Because I'm thinking about those old experiences. The tracks are to the point of, like, not having any music, but, like, I definitely should see if I could figure stuff out, because it's a bit much right now, you know? Hold on. Where is Dude? Why was Dude not here? Where is Dude? There he is. I know one thing is, it's actually very difficult for me to, like, express a lot of stuff. Even when I'm talking to friends, it's like, I can't really get much out of my head because all of the stuff in my head that I'm thinking about are super personal and like a me problem. And a lot of it I can't bring out on chat, not on chat, on stream, because it's a lot of super not safe for work stuff, and it also is like stuff that would make a lot of people worry. And it's like, oh, why not bring it up with Mochi? It's because a lot of the time I'm not thinking about it at the time, or it's something that I wouldn't even share with Mochi, right?
I beheld the great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with tower. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower online.
And notification.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Patreon. Oh, hold on, let me... You found something nice? Oh yeah, that's cool. What'd you find? Meow. Very nice one of kind of material. Ooh. Which one is that? It's you, my good boy? Yeah. I can be used to craft happiness. Yeah. I think definitely it's more like a distraction thing that I have about like having a lot of things to think about, rather than something that's more like something that actually bothers me. That's another thing as well. Like I'll remember like the whole association thing, right? I associate like Wh-erframe with all bad stuff, but usually you would notice when I'm having a hard time is usually around somewhere that I've had someone say something to me. Like here in this mission, I've never had anybody say anything to me or like do anything to me. So I'm able to like freely think and freely talk. But like, there's a lot of missions and like places that like I've had somebody be mean, right? And it's like, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just gamer being mean. I'm over here like, yeah, however, It's not even like a really bad thing. It's not really like really bad because it's not like Overwatch knows the toxicity. But a lot of this stuff actually happened when other stuff was happening, right? So for some reason, it's like my hobby that I really like ended up getting invaded by somebody I'm not, like, something that doesn't help, right? But that sticks with you. That's the whole reason why I call it like gamers PTSD or gamers trauma, right? Where you associate a certain part of a game with something terrible, right? Like, I know there's a couple of people who look at like Fantasy Star Online and their snowboard mechanic and say they don't like it because it looks like K-Drive, you know?
You're scared to face the possibility.
And
Right.
I know that's like something I actually heard from somebody as well. It's like, oh, I don't like this because it's literally just K-Drive. I'm over here like, you a bitch. But I do get it, as in, like, there's a couple of missions in this game that I'm usually going through scenarios in my head that happened before. Definitely not this one, though. This one was fine. No gamer trauma for me in this level. I remember somebody saying in one of my videos, like, a lot of my words were harsh,
You still got that okay?
but I will say
I have to send you a text.
they're not entirely
Just so you know.
the most incorrect words, right? I think that's where I was going for, was not really intensity, but correctness. Because some words are actually meaning different things when you're saying them, when you are talking about something, right? It's just that a lot of people don't look at the definitions of things, they just look at how you use the word. Which is how languages change. And we're technically speaking a language from England, so we're technically speaking with a very heavy accent, every single one of us who speak English.
Is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Because even people in England have a thing where they too have a pretty, they don't speak it like they used to. I'm coming. I definitely gotta work on figuring out how to hit the head more. Come on. There you go. Retard.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Oh, he wanted a hug. I think someone's definitely using some sort of meta. Because that was much faster than it was before.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
I'm gonna be fine. Let's do this. Got some big ass trees.
On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him. Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Ah, no chow. I ain't got no towel.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay? I'd look sharp in a black bow tie. Should I get a little pinny on and do some dusting? Would you like that? I could be persuaded.
I'ma suck your dick.
Hand on heart, I didn't think we'd make it through the year. The hex, I mean.
Oh yeah, progression is very admiring,
Ways
yeah.
for it all to fall apart.
I think motivation is really important. And I do have a lot of motivation. I think honestly it's different thanks to you. Because one of the motivations I have that's really driving me right now is the fact that I get to stream for you. I know a person can definitely be a motivator. It's like, it's actually like that with the entire audience. It's just that you're very consistent. I don't think I've had a stream yet where you weren't there. Which I do appreciate. I really do. I kind of want to do Blast. Hold on.
Gods, I am such a lucky bastard.
I'm just saying, even though my man, I was listening and watching, yeah. Yeah. That's good to know. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. This is the most fuck it we ball build ever. Just pure crit damage.
What we do is up to us. I could cook us a meal. We could even get drunk. So, I've missed feeling safe enough to let my guard down.
I'm gonna do some Annie. I've been wanting to use this weapon for a while, so...
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Apparently, this is actually really interesting. I was thinking about. Apparently, the voice actor for Parthenax is Mario, as in the voice actor for Mario. That guy's got some range.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Prepare for life support.
There we go. I definitely am enjoying Blast. I've always enjoyed Blast.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think Jiminy, one thing that's actually not bothering me, but like distracting me, is how many good games are coming out. Like, I said before that gaming is going to come to a point where it basically recovers from all the bullshit that's been happening for a while, right? And it seems to be happening. There's a bunch of companies that are backtracking on their choices, right? There's a bunch of companies like firing a bunch of people who, not firing, but like they're like putting repercussions to the teams that were causing them so much issues, right? Like the people who are like doing DEI and stuff, they're still gonna be doing that. Don't get me wrong. Like they're still gonna be doing it. They have mentioned that they are gonna do it anyway. But big companies have essentially started to have the competition necessary to tell them, hey, you're not gonna be a top dog forever if you keep up like this, right? I mean, Overwatch made drastic changes to their game, and people came back, right? And they even mentioned that they even apologized. I remember watching something about that. And when Overwatch's like company is actually apologizing, even if it is a half-hearted one, that's how you know like the games industry is starting to get pretty big, pretty good. And over here is talking about like how like gaming is like how I think that gaming should go. And then I see a game that does exactly that. It is doing things that's like inclusive, but doing it in a way that's actually good. Monster Hunter. It literally even has the shaved on one side of the head character, and she is one of the most adored characters in gaming right now at this moment. So I have been vindicated. I think the word is. I have been told essentially that I'm right. You know? Because I am. Anything as long as it's high quality and you understand what high quality is. It's not just looking good, it's also like understanding what it is that we actually want. You know? I think I always point towards like Elden Ring as a good not Elden Ring. Power World is a good example of that. Power World is so simple and actually has a lot of the things that people insult like Pokemon for, where it's like the art style is super like, it's not like low quality, but it's more like it's not really detailed, right? But the fact that they put all the bells and whistles in the right places, then they actually ended up getting to a point where Power World is literally just better Pokemon. But the fact that they have all this stuff that like even Pokemon has, while also making it right, is really great. I think the very next step that is going to mark the gaming industry as getting better is if when Nintendo loses the lawsuit. If Nintendo loses the lawsuit, then that means that yeah, I think Ubisoft needs to go back to the bases and do other huge companies make games for fun, not for fun. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like politics can be done very, very well, right? Look at like a bunch of RPG games that has politics in them. The problem I see with like that, with making politics like in games, is I don't think you should ever touch upon real life problems, right? You can reference real life problems, but you can't directly input real life problems into a game, because we play video games to forget about those problems, right? That's the point of video games. We're not here to learn about like about things. We're here to experience something. We're here to experience like an escape from reality, right? I think you actually said this, was like you had an argument with some lady, and she was like, "Why do you play video games?" And you said the same reason you put on makeup, to escape from reality. And that is very true. So it's like, you don't want to play as somebody who reminds you of your inadequacies, right? And you also don't want to play a game that has, like, for Saints Row is a good example of this. Saints Row was you trying to pay off your student debt. No college student is gonna want to play a game about having to commit crimes to pay off your student debt. Because you know what a surprisingly large amount of people do to pay off their student debt? Commit crimes. Like, that hits a very primal, like, issue in a human brain. We don't want to commit crimes to pay off our fucking student debt. That is some bullshit. Oh. You know? What? The Ubisoft definitely is also a huge contender for, not huge contender, but Ubisoft definitely needs to go back to the roots of the game. Because like, the roots of the game was stealth action game. It was never an RPG. And even like, I also do not like the RPG mechanics, because
the more successful we will be.
I kind of don't like being locked to a certain area, and I kind of sort of don't like, in a stealth game specifically, where I pull off a perfect stealth and I can't I don't feel rewarded for it, you know? It's like, oh, you pull off a perfect stealth, but you only did like a third of the health, and now you have to go into a fight. I love Far Cry and Assassin's Creed, but they massacred them both. Yeah.
Here will serve you well.
I think legitimately turning them into RPGs was a bad idea, mostly because it changes the identity of the game. Like, having it to where you pick up tools. Shit, you know what'd be really cool? Imagine if it was like Metroidvania-like, where you had to go back and forth between places with like new gear, but like,
Have you been working out?
after you come back, they you can see the effects of your assassinations, right? But like, keep the fact that you can over level for the final boss and one-shot it out of the game, you know? When this new Assassin's Creed, they are straight up trying to redo history, yeah. They even went and had Google change it too. Not Google. The dictionary person. I forget who the dictionary person is though. But they're changing that character into an actual samurai, which I know you do not like. Because I don't like it either, and imagine if that were to be my culture, right? The real dude wasn't a samurai. Yeah, he was basically... Oh, I don't know if I can say this. Oh, I can censor it. He was a butt boy. What? Yo, he was a retainer. Okay, I thought it was a butt boy, but yeah, he was a retainer. He like held stuff for people, right? I think that's what that was. I remember correctly, he was kind of sort of like, yeah, they're never not allowed to have the title of samurai or going into battle. Yeah. Exactly. It's like their whole thing was like fantastical versions of like history, but they prided themselves on being accurate, right? Because they were still accurate. But Assassin's Creed Odyssey had fucking minotaurs. And I'm over here like, I don't think I like that. They're probably going to be doing something really fantasy-like with this new game, too. A spider lady, probably. I think, what doesn't help is that when they market the game, they're marketing it with the lady. And so they know that people have a problem with Utsuki. Is his name Itsuki? I think it might be. I'm not sure if his name is Itsuki or not. But, people know, they definitely know they're gonna attract more players if they were to have the girl there. I don't think it helped that she also looks like an average person. And believe it or not, like, this is the thing that I've actually learned. Nobody in history that actually becomes a protagonist of anything is an ugly person. There's very few people you could call not aesthetically pleasing that are highly renowned historical figures. There's a few of them who are, but keep in mind, they're usually villains. I think one thing as well is like, oh, what about like the founding fathers and stuff out with their wacky ass wigs? They may not have been pretty, but they were still aesthetically pleasing. Like, you look at that fucker and you're like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that wig. Even though the wig is like the stupidest looking thing ever, he rocked that fucking wig. I think I'm thinking of Benjamin Franklin. Just imagine one of the founding fathers with their nappy ass wig, and like, you'll see it's like he's on the penny, I think. Well, not the penny, not that guy. That guy is different. That's not one of the ones. I'm thinking of somebody else. He's like a roundish man with like a wig. I think no, he wasn't a founding father. He was a president, wasn't he? He's like on one of the coins. But anyway, you look at history and like you look at also like media and everything. You don't really find like very many unaesthetically pleasing like people, right? So like you can have it, you can have it ugly, but still look aesthetically pleasing. I mean, like that fat guy from Odyssey to the West, not Odyssey to the West. It was like I think it was called Odyssey. No, Enslaved Odyssey. That's what it's called. It was called Enslaved Odyssey. That fat guy, he was fat and greasy and kind of looked like a pig, but he was still very aesthetically pleasing, and people love that guy. It's like a weird thing where, like, in media, people have forgotten that specific piece of knowledge. I remember hearing that actually from someone who made movies back in the day, like 90s or something like that. It was in an interview I was watching. He literally said, I don't think I'm quoting it, but he literally said, if you look at all of the media that has people remember it, there is not a single one that isn't aesthetically pleasing at least. You can have your ugly characters with their scars and stuff, but the scars are usually things that make them look more beautiful, right? Like look at Darth Vader. You take off Darth Vader's helmet, it's all crusty and scarred, but like you look at like his whole entire history of like him being a really good protagonist, like that's like part of it, believe it or not. Because aesthetically pleasing locks it in your head, right? You can have like a really ugly face, but like if you just so happen to be wearing the right thing, or it just so happens to be something that's repeating to the eye, like beautiful eyes, right? But they're just like fucking massive, right? Big, giant, beautiful eyes. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get hard for that. That was like a reference to something though. Don't worry about it. Mochi gets it.
I'm not worrying, honestly. But sometimes I think
That's like a really interesting reality that a lot of people keep forgetting. That all of the things that have lasted forever have not been aesthetically pleasing the entire time, you know? I think that's something that Hollywood doesn't seem to realize. And I think the thing that keeps happening to video games is that Hollywood keeps coming in and trying to turn it into a new Hollywood. So they're trying to bring in the stuff that works there, but it's not gonna, like, you can't do the same thing. We're not here to play a movie or watch a movie, we're here to play a video game. Yes, gameplay is king, but it also has this thing where it is not what is happening, it's how it feels more than anything. You'd have the coolest gameplay ever, but if it feels awful, it's not gonna be worth anything. I think Velguard is probably a good example of this. The combat looks awesome, but I hear it has a lot of input delay. Like really egregious input delay. At least from what I can tell. Because that you press the button and they have to rear back and then swing. And it doesn't really indicate that you hit something, so sometimes you don't even know you're hitting anything. One of the biggest criticisms of Monster Hunter was the hit stop. The fact that if you hit a monster, it would just slide through it, rather than feeling like you're actually smacking the monster in the face. You know? That was one of the biggest criticisms, by the way. The fact that you could hit something with a greatsword and it wouldn't bounce off the monster slightly. It's about how it feels, not how it looks. I think legitimately it's probably a good thing to bring in Wh-erframe, since we're playing Wh-erframe. But Wh-erframe's gameplay looks really fucking stupid. Like, it actually looks really stupid. But if you were to play it, it feels so good. right? It feels really good to play Warframe. A lot of the time, when I'm having a really good time playing Warframe, I'm just doing exactly what I'm doing here right now. I'm just running around in a circle, thinking about stuff, or talking about stuff.
Comms are on silent. Now he's fielding ops.
It's mostly about the movement, because... yeah.
This is our time.
And then, if you were to use a beam weapon, you know that clicking noise that keeps happening? That click... it's like a bunch of clicking. That's really great. Veilguard was the most I ever wasted on money. Yeah. I hear Veilguard was fucking expensive too. I think that Germany that might have also been a huge problem. I think legitimately a huge problem that nobody really talks about, that I actually do talk about a lot. The average gamer is a poor bitch. That's like a... I'm not trying to insult anybody, keep in mind. I keep forgetting to mention that. But the average gamer is a poor bitch. You know? So what ends up happening is... there are only 2 characters I hate. Of all the companions. One, yeah. What keeps happening when it comes to... video games and a lot of people not really buying them is because there is a effort divided by a reward style of mathematical equation. So no, it's the opposite. It's reward divided by effort. The more effort you put in, no, it's not divided by. I'm trying to say it in math, but I should probably stop doing that. It's reward and effort ratio, right? If you're putting in a lot of money, you need to get a lot of money's worth of reward for it, right? That's your effort. You're putting a lot of money and a lot of time. It needs to be awesome, right? And that's why I say one of the biggest things with Warframe is I can go over here, right, to this market, click on Forma, and you see that? That's 35 platinum for a Forma bundle of 3. For platinum at the very minimum, $5, you get 75. So you can have 6 of these. And then DE also lets you do this. I'm gonna do it right in front of you, just so I can show it. Where'd it go? Forma, click. I'm building a Forma, 10 platinum. Boom. I have a Forma for 10 platinum. Warframe marketing is just different. Legitimately, I would say straight up, I probably wouldn't like Warframe as much as I do if it wasn't for the fact that I could go in here and spend 70 platinum, which I'm doing right now, because I actually do need the Forma, by the way. And I can get, look, 7 Forma. 7. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Because the game technically isn't like AAA quality. It's actually like kind of just above like it's an above average like it's above average like free to play game. But the fact that I can spend 70 plat, which I can get for $5 and get 7 Forma is amazing. First Descendant is actually technically higher quality and fidelity, but I have to pay fucking $25 for a Forma, and I hate that. So I'm over here saying, okay, you want me to give you $25 for a forma? Give me $25 formas worth of content. If I have to use 8 of these things at the minimum, 10 at the most, right? But if I want to fully max out a weapon, I have to use 50. When you add it up mathematically, Wh-erframe is better because it's fucking cheaper. You look at the prices of First Descendant, it's bullshit. And the thing is, all of the free-to-play content, it ain't worth that much money. It and then you go into like the premium content. Oh, bunch of new skins. Yeah, $20 skin. That kind of sort of doesn't even like. That's the thing. It's like $20 skins. That's bullshit. Do I know how much a skin is on this game? Let's see. Does she have a skin? No, she doesn't have a skin. I don't think she does. I'm gonna look at Gyre's. No, not Gyre's skin. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use Korra as an example. Korra's like skins are 165 platinum. That's about like $15, right? That's about 15. Oh, but here's the thing. You can get platinum, right? If you were to buy something else in this game, like Aya or something like that, right? You buy Aya, you can get a skin for this character after you buy this character. So that makes Wh-erframe even cheaper. So this skin is technically free if you buy Korra. So I would say like Wh-erframe's marketing scheme is tailored for poor people, and so they get a lot of money because poor people, of course, have spending issues. Actually, a lot of people have spending issues. It's not just poor people. Everybody has spending issues. But $20 here and there adds up. Especially when everybody's able to afford $20. Especially when they get their money's worth. And March 19 update drops to make it cheaper because it has something bundle. The bundle price is going down. Oh, that's so good. I like that. I like that. I do like that.
Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
So if you have something in it, you actually end up getting the bundle. And you get a discount. I like that. They're even making their game cheaper. And you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna buy more. And you know what happens when they buy more? Keep in mind, like, there's like 2 million, maybe about 2 million active players on Wh-erframe at any time, right? Like, oh, it's just an increase of 10% people buying stuff. What is 10% of 2 million players? That's like, that's about like, how much would that be? Like 20,000? What was it? 200,000, I think? No. 20,000, maybe 20,000. I'm not sure. No, wait, no. I said 10%. Yeah, it's like the 200,000 players are now buying something, right? When they didn't used to buy things. You know how much money they would get? But yes, Forma is like.
A meal will be
Forma is like 4 for $1, right? And not 4 for $1, but like 6 for $5, right? But all of these weapons that are coming out soon are gonna take at least 5, at the most 5, I mean. And people who really like this game to a point where they're actually gonna play money are gonna buy a Forma like bundle per weapon. So, I mean, you know how much money they're gonna get. They're gonna get a lot of money for Forma. In fact, there's a bunch of people who are saving up Forma now. I mean, I have dumped so many, like, rushes into Forma recently. To a point where it's like, yeah, I have 12, I used to have 5. I think legitimately, Wh-erframe is probably the best free-to-play game because it's priced like a free-to-play game. I think that's the best way to say it. Wh-erframe is the best free-to-play game because it's priced like a free-to-play game.
Little reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
I think I might be done for today because I am tired. I'm not gonna lie. It's like that's already the reason. I'm just a bit tired. I have this situation where I was like awake all night last night. And I want to make sure I catch this sleep schedule thing before my sleep schedule gets fully messed up again, because it took me about a week to fix it. I definitely might be talking to Mochi tonight as well. I set an alarm and everything, and we'd be talking at like 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, yeah, I probably will also be playing my adult game as well. It's a pretty good adult game. But yeah, I will end it there. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them, and remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it, honey, honey. Good night. Also, no video today. I'm gonna wait until the new update, and then I'm gonna bring some videos. Alright. Bye-bye. I love you too, Mochi.